everyone! Hello! So, we interrupt your regularly scheduled Atari for some Castlevania. I figured tis the season, let's marathon some Castlevania games. I already started this actually.
Oslo Gaming. Oh damn, I'm first here.
Hell yes. Hey, Asilla. Yep, I am playing some Super Fast Castlevania 4.
Kurumi Good Gamer.
Found
Flintstones King Rock Treasure Island for GB. Kurumi Good Gamer. Oslo, Logan.
But yeah, I figured I'd
Kurumi
play
Good Gamer.
some
Gonna pick up
Castlevania,
TMNT Radical Rescue in the future.
I'm realizing
Oslo
I
Gaming.
probably should have made
Yo,
a...
Logan, and Kurumi.
Probably should have made a background for this. Oh well, we'll just use the Ron Marine one. But anyway... Yeah, I did technically start this Radical Rescue in the future. I don't know, oh, TMNT. Yeah. Oh, is that the Metroidvania one? But yeah, I did start this yesterday with Ron Paris, so I did the first 3 worlds. Let's do, or the first 3 levels. I think there are maybe 6 in all. I'm not 100% sure.
Not sure.
I think Radical Rescue is the Metroidvania one. Anyway, I will load from a save state. This is my first time playing all the way through Super Castlevania 4. I will repeat that from when I said that the first time. So far, I really like it. I initially started this game just to prove a point, and then I was like, you know what? I want to play through the whole thing. So I decided I would do that, and then if I get done with this between Monday and Tuesday, I will be... I will play Bloodlines, and then after that, I might play Castlevania 2. Depends how much time we have by that point. Castlevania 2 on Game Boy, not Simon.
Jason Snyder. Love this game.
Yeah, it's a good one. I initially did this to prove a point to L, but then I was just like, you know what? I actually kind of like... I kind of want to play through this the full way, because I've never done that, actually. I love the soundtrack in this one. I mean, it goes without saying that Castlevania is going to have a good soundtrack, but... The thing that really drives me to this one...
My favorite.
This is your favorite? I'm going to say Bloodline. Well, Symphony of the Night is probably my favorite, but Bloodlines is probably my second favorite. I think I just like the soundtrack in that one more, and I think I like some of the options that, I think, was it Richter? Richter in that game? I can't remember. I don't know, there was Alucard, I think, and Richter, and there was the one with the shovel, and that's the one I like. You know what? I'm just gonna, I'm not gonna bother save stating. I'm at the beginning of the game anyway.
Jason Snyder. Yeah, Symphony of the Night music is probably the best, but I'm probably say one of my favorites is definitely Round of Blood.
Rondo of Blood is a good one too. I played all the way through that on PSP. I'd say in terms of like actual favorite,
Symphony of the Night.
it's probably Symphony of the Night. Aria of Sorrow is also like one of my favorites too.
If I ever beat that game. LOL. Jason Snyder.
Oh
Truly,
shit, actually.
the challenge in this game is not that difficult if you pay attention, and you really don't need to say states probably until the end, at least Dracula.
True. Well, also, since you're new here, I should inform you that I do indeed suck at games. Also, that is way too loud. Let me turn it down. There we go. Oh wait, no, that's still still turn that down. I did get the game audio to work properly, so that's good. I probably should have paused while I was doing that. Because again, there's a time limit in this. And I'm gonna die before I actually hit that. I like the, I like almost like the prog rock feel of this game's soundtrack. If that makes sense. Like, I was especially feeling that a bit, like, in the last level. Like, with, like, kind of like the Jethro Tull flutes and stuff. It kind of reminded me of that. Oh, shit. Actually... I'll have to see if I can just walk over that. You can just walk over it! What a shitload of fuck! Whoa. Actually, I'm gonna turn my PC up a little bit, just on my end. So I can hear the, Oh, okay. I guess I have to walk over that, but it doesn't look like something that would be possible.
Good gamer. Jason. Kurumi good gamer. Rondo. Kurumi good gamer. What's with audio?
What's with audio? Is the audio bad? Hang on a second. 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 Audio seems fine.
Gamer. Stage theme sounds different.
Does it? Let me... What emulator am I using? Am I using SNES? I'm using SNES 9X. I probably should have used... I should probably set my default to be SNES. I hear that one's actually better, but, Preferred aspect ratio. Crop overscan off. High res blending. Actually, I don't know if I want that. I don't know if that makes it look better. Audio interpolation? Oh, let's see. Cubic. I can have none. Hey, it's SNES 9X. Or, no, it's Z-SNES. It's Z-SNES mode. Anyway. I usually have it set to cubic, but let's see. Should I try linear? I mean, it sounds fine to me.
Is it bad that I would probably still use SNES if I had the choice?
You do still have the choice. It should still work with modern Windows. I'm actually going to reset because I wasted some time trying to work out the sound. I don't know. I'm not as familiar with the game at this stage. Does this sound right?
Word. Wolfpack 1. Use Nesticle. Oscillo Gaming.
Yes.
Yo Wolf.
Yeah, you can. I'm pretty sure you can still use Z-SNES, just why would you in your right mind?
Oscillo Gaming. Don't tempt me, I might.
I think you can. Nobody's stopping you. It's just like... It's like gouging your eyes out with an ice pick. Like, yeah, you can do that. That's just a really bad idea, and I don't think that you should. I'm taking a firm stance. That's right, America. I am anti-gouging your eyes out with an ice pick. I don't care who knows it.
Oscillo Gaming. It always worked fine for the games I played, so I don't know when it suddenly became the worst emulator.
Like the sound is just kind of fucked. How am I supposed to? Cause like...
Woke loser. Gouging your eyes out is only something men do. Oscillo Gaming. Maybe because it's not as accurate as SNES or SNES 9X.
Yeah, BSNES is kind of like the gold standard, I think, these days. Technically, I'm using SNES 9X, which I always had luck with, but... Okay, oh shit. Okay, so you have to, like, press jump really quickly, is what it is. You can do it, you just have to press jump really fast. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you have to have, like, really precise timing to do that. Fucking... There we go.
Oscillo Gaming. When I played Star Ocean, Front Mission, Kirby, and some others, it all seemed fine to me. But maybe it's awful for some other games. I know it struggled with games that used the FX chip.
I definitely remember, like, playing Super Mario, like, for, like, the longest time on YouTube, in the early days of YouTube, it was so easy to tell when somebody was playing, because it didn't have any sound interpolation, so, like, Super Mario World would just sound weird.
Oscillo Gaming. What does the interpolation do? Do you mean the reverb that a lot of SNES audio has?
Yeah, exactly.
Or is it something else?
Yeah, pretty much. Like, it had, like, no reverb, so, like, Super Mario World, you could always tell when someone was using an emulator because it just sounded off. Especially when you would, like, spin jump. It would be like... I don't know how to, like, describe it. It's like... It's like the... It's like the spin jump had vocal fry. If that makes sense.
Oscillo Gaming. Maybe that's why I liked ZSNES LOL, because I always hated the reverb. I know that's blasphemous.
I think some games could do it better. How the fuck am I supposed to do that? I pressed A at the right time, you just didn't jump. Eat shit, Castlevania. Worst game ever made, 0 out of 10.
Wolfpack 1. Get good LDP.
Shut up, you get good. You suck. Anybody see Tim Walls playing Crazy Taxi? Oh shit, I did it! Hell yeah, I told you guys I could do it. I did it first try too. Wasn't that really impressive?
Wolfpack 1. I am.
Did you see Tim Walls playing Crazy Taxi with AOC? Like, I did not think I would be pandered to in that specific way this election. And I like it, you know? I like it, you know? Tim Walls sucks at Crazy Taxi just like I do.
I saw some headline about him playing Crazy Taxi. LOL.
I like how he
Oscillo
sucks
Gaming.
at Crazy Taxi just like I do.
They're trying so very hard to
vindicated.
get people to vote. I don't think it's working though.
I mean, hell, maybe it'll... Look, he's going after the retro gamer vote, and I think that's really smart, you know? I think we've been a neglected minority for too long, and, you know, I think that's smart. Now they're gonna win in a landslide.
Wolfpack 1. More PPL have voted early than ever before.
I
Oscillo
did
Gaming.
see that.
At least, it's not working the way they want it to. Wolfpack 1. It's record voting.
Yeah, that's good. I mean, well, like, Texas is competitive. I don't know. I don't think Harris is actually gonna win it, but it should probably get pretty close. You expect me to do what now?
Oscillo Gaming. I can tell you, from what I am seeing around me, a usually Democrat-heavy area, I am pretty sure like 99% of people are voting red this year.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely gonna be... I don't know. It's so
Wolfpack
weird,
1.
though, how, like...
I live in Texas, the most red state of all, and I can tell you none of them are voting red.
I don't know. I mean, I guess we'll have to see. It's just... It seems weird to me, like, the polls saying this is close, and yet, like, literally half the country wants Trump behind bars. Like, it seems weird that being the case. I mean, the polls might be... I mean, the polls might be right in that, like, you know, it is gonna be close, but it just feels... Something doesn't add up,
Oscillo Gaming.
essentially.
Either way, my lawn chair and popcorn is ready to go for people to go and say no matter who wins.
Yeah,
Wolfpack 1.
Yeah.
That's the same statement as saying I'm sure 999% of PPL are voting red.
Yeah, no, like, I have nothing,
Wolfpack 1.
I have nothing to back
The
up
polls are
my
antiquated
thought.
and doesn't
I'm just
catch
saying
many
it feels
demographic.
weird that we would be having these numbers.
Oslo Gaming. I haven't seen a single thing here pointing towards blue here, but alright.
Like, bottom line, it's
Wolfpack
probably going to be really close.
But that's your experience in your little view, Wasilio. Wolfpack 1. Same as everyone else.
I think this goes without saying, but Castlevania, I think both left and right, we can agree that Castlevania music is just pure sex.
Wolfpack 1. Anyone can make that statement, but it not mean anything. Oslo Gaming. And same goes for you, I suppose. I am just saying, coming from an area that has always been blue, is red this year. Oslo Gaming. I wish we had different choices.
I wish that Tim Walls and
Yes.
JD Vance were at the
That
top
is
of
the
their
point I am
respective
making.
tickets. I like
I do not know,
Kamala,
and
but I
neither do
don't
you.
like some of the things that she's
Oslo
been
Gaming.
saying about immigrants.
Because both suck.
I like Kamala. I think that she's a good candidate. I don't like what she says about immigrants, though. Like, she's kind of saying the same shit Trump's been saying, and that's not even necessarily, like, entirely her fault. It just means, like, Trump has actually been successful at pushing the goalpost further to the right. Where just, you know, people are xenophobic to Mexicans, and that really worries me. Or really just anybody with brown skin, honestly. Or who speaks a different language.
Oslo Gaming. That's honestly the funny thing, I live right by the border, with an extreme heavy Mexican population, and they all just apparently love the living Cheeto. Kurumi good gamer. Wolf. Wolfpack 1. Not here. I live in the Rio Grande Valley in TX and all these Mexicans hate Trump. Wolfpack 1. Yo Korumi.
I can definitely see both sides. Like, there's obviously legitimate reasons for Mexicans and, you know, minorities not to like Trump, but at the same time, like, they are a very religious voting bloc. So it doesn't necessarily surprise me that Trump is getting higher than expected. He doesn't have, like, majority, you know, minority voter turnout. But I can understand why he has the turnout that he has.
LOL. I don't. This area has such an issue with immigration. I know my buddy over in El Paso would probably say what you said. Oslo Gaming. I don't think asterisk. Wolfpack 1. It all depends. Oslo Gaming. I am in a fairly mild area when it comes to that.
Like, I can definitely tell you, we have Mexicans, but we have a lot of Puerto Ricans, and they are a very religious voting bloc. And the Mexicans that I've met are typically pretty religious, too. Like, just because you're religious doesn't necessarily mean you're voting red, but, you know, There's a Venn diagram, is what I'm saying. Especially, like, Cubans. Like, that's kind of why Florida's been leaning more red, is because of the Cuban vote is very conservative. Kind of justifiably so, considering they, you know, literally escaped far-left fascism, but... Yeah, just cool. Just, like, keep eating my inputs. That's just really fine.
Oslo Gaming. I was just pointing out that it was funny that they're trying so desperately to get more people to vote blue, and at least around me, it appears to have had the opposite effect. Oslo Gaming. Obviously I can only speak to the area I live in, but it's kind of crazy.
I think for what it's worth, Harris... I can see why Harris is losing, like, the border areas. Like, I think... It would not surprise me if she did end up losing, like, Arizona... Nevada? I don't know. Like, they typically underestimate blue turnout in Nevada. But I think Arizona, I would not be surprised if if that went red. But I think the Rust Belt will ultimately go blue. I think that...
That is the key word. Appears. We don't know what are in people's minds.
Yeah,
Some
exactly.
people even tell their spouses they are voting one way and vote the other.
Yeah, and you know, I don't have a crystal ball. I think that... You know, it's so close that I don't really know who's going to win, but Again, this feels like it is very... It feels like we are missing something. It feels like we are being led astray somehow. Again, because, like, this goes against... Like, I think, like, Kamala has more enthusiastic support than Trump. I think a lot of the Republicans who support Trump do so tepidly. They don't want to vote for Trump, but they just really don't want to vote for a Democrat. A lot of the people who vote for Kamala, I think, are more enthusiastic about what she has to bring to the table.
If all the houses with Trump signs ended up voting the other way. Oslo Gaming. Like, why paint that target on yourself?
I can definitely tell you, I live in a pretty red area, and I can say, like, I can add to that, I live in a pretty red area. We've bought 2 Harris wall signs to put in front of my house,
for some areas,
and both times they were vandalized.
For some areas, if you have a Harris sign, it's a target on your back.
I can definitely say, I mean, I've never been... So, okay, let me give context to what I'm about to say. I don't think what happened was politically motivated. Basically, like, I've bought 2 Harris wall signs, and both of them got vandalized. And I think, well, at very least the second time, I was able to get the person on my Ring doorbell, and it was just like some punk kid who was standing next to the Harris wall sign. So, like, I don't think it was, like, politically motivated. I think it was probably just punk kids vandalizing shit.
For here, it definitely is a target, at least, it was. Like, I don't know why there's a debate at all at what's going on in my specific area. LOL.
I'm not talking about what's going on in your area. I have no idea. I don't even know specifically where you live. I'm pretty sure you live in Arizona, Asilo, but, like... I'm not debating at all about what's going on in your area. I'm talking about, in general, I'm talking about just in general. Like, you know, what I'm kind of seeing, kind of following this race. I can't speak to
Oslo
your
Gaming.
area. It might be
I
going
know
more
you're
red.
not.
It would not surprise
I mean,
me if it was
Wolf
going
isn't
more
wrong.
red.
It's not like I can actually know for sure what's going on.
Like, nobody's talking about... Yeah, nobody's talking about your area. If your area's going more blue, I totally understand that. So you want me to do what now? How the fuck is that supposed to happen? Fuck you with the rotating platforms. Eat shit, Dracula.
Wolfpack 1. We want you to get good LDP.
I want to get that axe because it's a better sub-weapon than throwing knives or daggers or whatever the hell they're supposed to be. Oh, fucking shit! Fuck you!
Oslo Gaming. I remember very vividly some off things that happened to people even daring to wear mega hats in this area just last year, and a bit before. Somehow there was a huge shift within this last year.
I mean, definitely, like, in areas like yours, like Arizona and Pennsylvania, both
Oslo
massive
Gaming.
swing states right
I
now.
would say get good, but LDP would probably beat this before me.
Don't cut yourself that short. You're at least better than me, for whatever that's worth. Do I want to make a save state? No.
Oslo Gaming.
I'm gonna try a few more
I am
times
pretty
without a save
trash at
state.
that original styled Castlevania.
I found out something that pissed me off. Apparently, Japanese Castlevania 4 is, like, way smoother than US Castlevania 4 for some reason. And I only found that out after I played halfway through this game on stream.
Oslo Gaming. It's kind of sad how often they changed games that came over here.
Yeah, and apparently that's, like, pretty common, to a point where I think I might actually play the Mega Drive version of Bloodlines whenever I beat
Gaming.
this.
Either to get more money from repeat rentals, or they
It's
thought we
not
were
even
too
that,
stupid
it just
to play the
apparently
game as
runs
it
better
originally was.
somehow and has more vibrant colors. I don't know why. Like, for some reason they kind of muted the colors when they
Wolfpack
brought
1.
it over to America.
We are lucky in this day and age. We can get any game we want from
Exactly.
Japan, and fan translations are normal now for old games.
I mean, it's Castlevania, you don't really need a fan translation, but still. Definitely this was before, like, story was a huge thing in Castlevania. Or at least
Wolfpack 1.
in-game story.
In general.
Yeah. That's impossible. Impossible game for aliens. 0 out of 10.
Oslo Gaming. I don't miss the old days of it taking sometimes years to get a game that Japan already had.
True. Yeah. I do love the people who are like, Super Mario Brothers 2 isn't a real Mario game, and they like act like that's a huge thing, and then they actually play the Japanese version of Mario 2, and like I think generally people are just like, yeah, they made the right call. The Japanese Mario 2 sucks ass. Like you literally gotta do like frame perfect jumps in Japanese Mario 2 sometimes. It is bullshit. Like, if we did get Mario 2 Japan, it would not have been received very well in America.
Oslo Gaming. Yeah, no, I wish Working Designs was still doing work, lol. Their translations were hilarious. Wolfpack 1. Japan Mario 2. More like Japan Mario POL.
Yes.
Wolfpack 1. Take that Japan.
Yeah.
Oslo Gaming. I know they were not good or accurate, but holy crap, there's some gold buried in those games.
What? Wait, what was Asilo talking about? You wish... Oh my god, Working Design... Okay, but like, Working Designs fucked up, like, the actual gameplay. They made it, like, unnecessarily hard. Like, Popful Mail is bullshit in America. You really gotta, like... You really gotta, like, patch that shit.
We have Hiroshima and Mario 2. Oslo Gaming. Games translated by Working Designs, lol. Wolfpack 1. Fuck, that was insensitive. Wolfpack 1. Sorry. Wolfpack 1. My katana is upset. Oslo Gaming. It rusted a little when you said that. Oslo Gaming. Say you're sorry to the thing. Seppuku only.
What? Oh, yeah. Oh, I see what you're doing. Okay.
Wolfpack 1. I must send Poka with honor. Goodbye, cruel world. Wolfpack 1.
I think we need to
I am impervious.
I think there's only one solution to this. Legalize honor killings. I think if Trump or Harris really wants a surefire way to win the election, go in favor of legalizing honor killings.
Oslo Gaming. More like, Senpapu, am I right? Alright, I'll see myself out.
Yes, please.
I really
Bye.
do gotta go. Glad I was able to be here to see it start, man. Good luck with the game, you got this.
Bye.
Wolfpack 1. Later's Acilio. Oslo
Look, all
Gaming.
I'm saying is if you don't support
I'll
honor
vote
killings,
blue
you're
in a
racist.
heartbeat.
That's all I'm saying.
Wolfpack 1. Take it easy. Wolfpack 1. I gonna commit mass deletion and just say it was honorable.
Yeah. Just do it. You had to defend the honor of the Earth. Fuck you. That's not possible, though.
Wolfpack 1. It was self-defense.
Oh
they were
shit!
common
I did
right
it!
for me.
I did it! I told you people I could do it. I told you people it was possible. This, fuck you.
Wolfpack 1. SAS state now. Wolfpack 1. Save state asterisk. Wolfpack 1. Boo. Wolfpack 1. Shit. I cannot pass this damn mission in SDF 2025. Wolfpack 1. Mission 24. Wolfpack 1. EDF I mean.
I wondered what you were talking about. Is that game really called EDF 2025? That year's coming up. If we don't have an alien invasion in 2025, I'm gonna be pissed.
Wolfpack 1. EDF. EDF. Wolfpack
Yes.
1. Yes. Wolfpack 1. It's Earth Defense Force 2025. Wolfpack 1. It's coming next year.
Oh, it's coming next year, sad.
Wolfpack 1. Stock up on raid. The giant ants are coming.
I'm gonna try this again.
Wolfpack 1. Note the invasion is next year.
Oh,
The game's
yeah.
been out since 360 bruh.
I didn't remember. I know there was an EDF. There were a couple EDF games, and there's an EDF game that like just came out. So that's what I was. That's why I was thinking that. I know that because I had it in my Steam wish list, and I was
Wolfpack
informed
1.
that it just came out.
There's a few. Wolfpack 1. Yet. There is also a Pizzle 1. Wolfpack 1. Pixel.
Really? Interesting.
Wolfpack 1. Yet. EDF but voxel graphics.
That's cool.
Wolfpack 1. I think it's EDF World or something like that.
I would be interested in seeing that, seeing how that works out.
It's time to wake up. Boo.
Hi, it's time to wake up. I like your username. How did I do it the one time?
Wolfpack 1. It's pretty cool. The game is EDF but the classes are different. Like you can find cowboys, ninjas and classes like that. Wolfpack 1. Unlike regular EDF where it's just military. Wolfpack 1. Now save state. Wolfpack 1. Before you die. It's time to wake up. What are your favorite SNES games?
Oh god, Tetris Battle Gaiden might be one of them. The Mighty Morphin Power Rangers game might actually be one of my favorite SNES games. Oh god, there's a couple good ones.
Orc War Chief Reviews. Oh, lot.
Hi. Hey Orc, how are you?
Wolfpack 1. Tyrannigma, FF6, Super Punch-Out.
I'm not actually sure I've played Terranigma. That's an RPG, right?
Wolfpack 1. There are plenty. Orc War Chief Reviews. Half Awake. Wolfpack 1. It's an RPG only released in Europe.
Oh, really? There was a Europe exclusive RPG. Wow. Like, if you don't know how rare that is,
Wolfpack 1.
Europe did not get...
Chrono triggered.
People who talk about, like, oh, the United States didn't get any of the good RPGs. We got Chrono Trigger, we got, the Final Fantasy games,
Super
we got
Metroid,
Mario
Link to
RPG,
the
we
Past,
got Earthbound.
Mega Man X,
Europe did not get
Cybernator,
any of
UN
that.
Squadron, and Final Fantasy 3/6.
They got, like, what? Well, they got Terranigma, they got Lufia 2.
Wolfpack 1. Backhand index pointing up.
Maybe they did get Earthbound. Actually, I don't think they got Earthbound. Hey! Fuck yes. Oh, this is using all 7 of
Orc
those
War
modes,
Chief
baby.
Reviews. Which version is this?
This is the American version. I found out later on that the Japan version was, like, considerably better. But I only found that out after I played about halfway through this game. And now I'm kind of pissed as a result.
Orc War Chief Reviews.
Okay.
You're welcome.
Yep, thank you, but also fuck you. Asshole. No, I'm kidding. Yep, this game is using all 7 of those modes.
Wolfpack 1. There is also a good English translation FO the Japan-only RPG called Ganpuru or Gunnaman's Proof.
How
Orc
the
War
fuck?
Chief Reviews. LOL.
I
Wolfpack
went right
1.
through that platform. That
On
is some
SNES.
bullshit.
Wolfpack 1. Get good.
Okay, but I went right through that fucking platform.
Orc War Chief Reviews. Okay, you got to write it out.
Oh. I didn't notice it stopped rotating after a point. I thought it just continued. Wait, actually.
Wolfpack 1. All Medusa heads can go to hell.
Yeah.
It's time to
yes,
wake
they
up.
Can.
Nintendo Hard just means you need to practice, aka get good or go home.
Nintendo Hard,
sweat face
9
with
times
tears
out of
of
10
joy
just
rolling on
means
the
bad
floor
game
laughing.
design.
Orc War Chief Reviews. Wait, deal with the Medusas.
Oh, I can do this. Shit. Strat discovered. Never mind.
Wolfpack 1. Nintendo Hard is LDP extra hard.
Yes.
Wolfpack 1. Aren't the Medusas never ending?
Okay, so do I have to... Because, like, that seems impossible. If they want me to grab onto that thing and swing from it, that seems entirely impossible.
Wolfpack 1. They ain't gonna stop. It's time to wake up. There is a difference between bad games, LJN, etc., and great challenging games like Zelda 2.
There is a difference. Yes, but there are also games that are kind of just made bad as a result.
Orc War Chief
Like, I think,
Reviews.
like, games that
Make me
rely
laugh a
heavily
little
on
bit watching the
RNG
young play
are
Super
bad.
Nintendo games LOL.
Including the first Castlevania, I would say relies heavily, really heavily on RNG.
Wolfpack 1. 5 Books says you don't get out of this screen.
I'm not even sure how one would get off the screen. What's the strat? Actually.
Kurumi Good Gamer. Org.
Oh, I can do this.
Wolfpack
I'm a
1.
genius.
The strat is not to die.
Never mind. Never mind, I'm cooked.
Orc War Chief Reviews. Do you need more help? Wolfpack 1. Also, you typically want to survive and continue to progress.
Does this continue rotating at some point? Actually,
Orc
yeah,
War
I'm gonna
Chief Reviews.
try just staying on
Okay,
here
first of
and
all,
see if
turn
this
around
rotates
and deal with
again
the ones
at some
behind
point.
you.
If it does, then that means I just need to grab onto that ledge, but like, kind of endure the Medusa heads for a bit.
Orc War Chief Reviews. There's a pattern to the movement.
Impossible game for aliens. Konami, you forgot to make the game possible. Set value positive equals 1. Possible equals 1, if I didn't say that. I was right. Okay. I understand now. I understand what I'm meant to do now, though.
It's time to wake up. Hard doesn't mean bad, but bad design and controls is always hard.
Not even necessarily. Bad design can just, like, make the game trivially easy.
Orc War Chief Reviews. LOL. Orc War Chief
Just remember,
Reviews.
if you ever have a problem with
I
me
can beat
using
this so
save state,
fast.
just remember that I'm doing it for your sake, because otherwise this would take like 2 hours to come back and do this every single time.
Orc War Chief Reviews. I can beat this game under an hour.
Well, you're also not LDP, so... And if you are LDP, my condolences. I would not wish that upon my worst enemy.
It's time to wake up. Save states and rewinds are an abomination to the NES and SNES generation kids.
Yes.
Kurumi good gamer. Or Mason.
Well, yeah, but they're also not streaming their games. Like, I want to beat this game sometime before Christmas. Here the fuck we go. Hell yes. You want me to do... Okay, this... Oh, wait. Huh. Can I... Oh! Oh, okay, that's solid? Okay, I didn't know. Oh, this looks just like an NES game. You see how pretty... You see how ugly this game looks? It looks just like an NES game, guys. NES can totally do this.
It's time to wake up. I don't think I have played this game since the SNES launch.
I don't know, play it. It's a pretty good one. If you still have a copy, or if not, you know, you can just download it. Through legal means or otherwise, it's available.
It's time to wake up. It's prettier than NES, the blasphemy.
Oh yeah, cool. Just eat my input. That's. I'm so happy you did that. Oh, cool.
Retro Ryan.
Hey, Retro.
Sup LDP.
Not much, just playing good video games that were intended for good people like me. Actually strike that last part from the record.
Retro Ryan. Yokurumi. Org. Wake. Retro Ryan. Yo Wolfpack.
How? That's not death. I do not accept that death. Cool glitch. Oh, actually, wait, no, that's not a glitch. I see. The spikes hit me. That's what it was. Okay, never mind. Okay.
It's time to wake up. I think that I can out-eat Slimer.
Good for you. Good job.
It's time to wake up. Retro Ryan, who you gonna call?
I like how he just died in midair. Good game. Curious. Can I go up there? Wait, kind of. Hang on. I have to see what's up here.
Epic Gamer. Heya.
Hey, Epic Gamer. How are you?
Epic Gamer. I'm fine, why is the music all messed up?
Okay, you are the second person to comment on that. Hang on a second. Let me go... I wonder if it's playing out of two sources. Is there like a Doppler effect? Yep, thank you, but also fuck you. Asshole. No, I'm kidding. Oh my god! That is not what it sounds like on my end. Okay, so I thought I fixed the audio problem. Now I've just made it worse? Huh. I'm gonna turn the HD capture off, because that is not good. Huh. I'm gonna turn the... Wow, I did not know it sounded like that the entire stream. That's cool. I'm gonna have to check my capture card. I hope the capture card isn't broken.
It's like playing at two keys and it's really bad.
Yeah. Yeah, I noticed that it's like playing at two keys. That's fucked. Like, somebody else commented on that, and I was like, I didn't understand, because it sound... Like, I don't know if you can hear it on my TV, it sounds totally fine, but, like, I was listening back to the stream, and I'm like, oh my god, it sounds like... It sounds cursed. I love it.
Epic Gamer. It better now though.
Yeah, because it's coming out of my TV. I'm making a save state there just because I want to see what's up here, if anything. Actually... Okay, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna make a save state here. That actually seems like it might be the route I'm supposed to go, but this might be the extra route. Oh, okay, I see. I think, oh, see, so I think they go basically the same way. Oh, health up. Save standing there for sure. Interesting. So, like, health ups aren't always hidden in this game. That's definitely different from most Castlevania games. Like, I assumed, like, you would just have to, like, whip a wall, like, in most games. But no, you can just get health ups randomly. Cool. Alright, boss time. Oh, cool flashing. Sorry if that sets anybody off. Bye-bye.
LCX. Ah, progress.
LCX, did you fucking see that? Did you fucking see that? Oh my god. That is so good. Has that ever happened in the history of the game? I hope not. I hope I'm the first.
LCX. Yet. Renee W. Hi, waving hand everyone. Renee W. Hi LDP.
Hi Renee.
W. Hey L.
I like how it gets smaller as you beat it. That's kind of cool, actually. That's a neat,
Renee W.
That's a neat effect.
I'm good, smiling face with smiling eyes, thumbs up.
Also, I think it does less damage as it gets smaller.
LCX. Might wanna use the platform.
Oh my god, that, like, trivializes it, kind of.
Epic Gamer. I've been listening to all of the Castlevania soundtracks, and CV4 is rather unique, as it's very atmospheric compared to the other games.
I've been saying that. It almost, like, reminds me of, like, prog rock. Like, especially, last stage, which we got to yesterday. That reminds me a lot of, like, King Crimson or Jethro Tull, especially with, like, the flute. Okay, L's suggestion of getting on the platform definitely helps, at least when it comes to, like, the very beginning of this boss. Also, I can't get crushed by the platform, which is good. I was kind of scared that would be a thing. So it's not like it behaves differently than the platforms in the rest of the game. In a rare instance of generosity from the Castlevania franchise.
Epic Gamer. The last soundtrack I listening to is Symphony of the Night, and it's really good.
It really is. I say, like, Symphony of the Night... Symphony of the Night is my second favorite Castlevania soundtrack, behind Bloodlines. In order of actual game, reverse that. Symphony of the Night, then Bloodlines. Aria of Sorrow... actually, would I put Aria of Sorrow second or third? I'm actually going to say Aria of Sorrow second, and then Bloodlines is third. But I really like Bloodlines.
LCX. If you play track 2 of SOTN disc, it'll play a secret remix.
What? Whoa.
LCX. Yup.
That's cool. Jesus, that game is all about secrets, isn't it?
Epic Gamer. Bloodlines? The Genesis one? LCX.
Bloodlines is the Genesis
one. Track 1 is game data, track 2 is a secret remixed tune. Renee W. Hugs hugging face.
Kind of wonder, like, does game data behave the same as, like, on early CD-based So, like, for PS1, does game data behave the same as on, like, early CD consoles, where it's just static if you play it on a CD player? Or does it just, what, play nothing?
LCX. Yup.
Yeah, like, I know on, like, really early CD consoles, like the CD32, and I think even some Sega CD games, you can hear, like, a literal data dump if if you put, like, some of the games in the disk drive. Almost like when back, like, in the old days of, like, the computer, when you would load games from a cassette, you would hear, like, a data dump. It's kind of the same thing.
It's game data, so it goes cray-cray trying to play it. Epic Gamer. Bloodline is a fine soundtrack, but I only like about 3 to 4 of the tracks.
I don't know. I mean, I guess I'll have to play all the way through Bloodlines, but I like every song I've heard on Bloodlines. Symphony of the Night is also just, like, front to back really good. Although, I mean, like, some tracks are better than others. Some tracks are better than others, but, like, all the songs are pretty good. So close.
It's time to wake up. LCX, I am still working on the Nashville Hot Chocobo. Epic Gamer. Rondo of Blood is my personal favorite soundtrack.
Should I be modding this person?
Alucard even says it at the start of track 2. Track 1 is game data, but you probably won't listen to me, will you?
That is so cool. Now I kind of want to get, like, a physical copy. I would almost want to get a physical copy of, like, Symphony of the Night, but I'm not going to, because that's, like, $40 billion. Actually, wait, no, I can probably find that on YouTube. Actually, wait, no, oh wait, no, there's like track 1, track 2, but those are bin files, so you couldn't actually, like, play that in a media player. Wait. Yeah, like track 1, track 2, things like that are like bin files usually.
LCX. My copy is pirated. It's time to wake up. I have stopped into a couple of her streams recently. LCX. And it has the same data.
I bet, yeah, I have to imagine that's on YouTube, like, several times over, actually, now that I think about it.
Epic Gamer. Rondo of Blood on both CD and SNES have really good soundtracks.
Agreed. Maybe I do need to give Dracula X another chance. It's not ever gonna be, like, one of my favorite Castlevania games, I don't think, because Rondo of Blood isn't even, like, my favorite Castlevania game, but it's a pretty good one. Like, it's a shame that we didn't get it on PC CD, but at the same time, it's not like it's, like, the best Castlevania game. We got it on PSP. It came with, like, some other Castlevania games. I think that was the right way to introduce it to Americans.
It's time to wake up. Lament of Innocence on PS2 is pretty good.
Fucking happened again!
LCX. Playing as the little girl makes you overpowered. LCX. Good game.
Yeah, true. Honestly, I like being overpowered in Symphony of the Night better, because it's just like, oh, here's like this massive
Epic
boss
gamer.
defeats in like 30 seconds.
The opening stage theme is my favorite first stage theme in all of Castlevania by a long shot.
You can just like absorb all of its damage and just defeat it in about 30 seconds. Or hell, more like 10 seconds, if I'm being totally honest. It's Gojira!
Kurumi Good Gamer. Epic, L. Kurumi Good Gamer. Renee. Kurumi Good Gamer. Ryan.
I keep almost doing it.
Arus 218. Halo, how's it going?
Hey, Arus.
Epic Gamer. Huh? LCX. Halo Kurumi. LCX. Halo Arus. Arus 218. Halo L. Epic Gamer. Haunted Castle also has a surprisingly good host.
Yeah, it's a shame that the game itself kind of sucks. It's basically poor man's Ghosts and Goblins.
It's time to wake up. Summon the Yellow Devil from Mega Man 3. Rock Monster Battle Showdown.
Yes! Fucking barely did it.
Arus 218. I can sorta see that.
I win. Thank you.
Arus
Thank you for the
218.
GGs.
GG. LCX. GG.
By the way, you want to know? So I did get the direct audio working. You want to know why it's not on? Because my capture card is fucked. I have no idea why it did this, but somebody pointed it out, and I was just like, that's amazing. I'm gonna take the death.
LCX. Tip, keep going face blue smiling.
Actually, I'm gonna... Since the cubic thing wasn't the problem, I'm gonna switch back to cubic. Yeah, that sounds way better. On my end.
https://youtube.be//lagpnbt-bi/b0wpgsc2fzmq9mn. It's time to wake up. To quote Monty Python Holy Grail, run away, run away.
What? Why did you send me this? Why did you send me this? What's the point? It's time to wake up. Alright, well, actually, since I'm here, I'll give It's Time to Wake Up a wrench, since, you apparently know L. Noel, Noel.
LCX. 'Cause it's cute.
Okay.
Epic Gamer. Miku.
There you go, you can get wrenched. I don't know, you know what? I think L's right. This game looks ugly. This game looks like an NES game. NES can totally do this.
Arus 218. Why do anime waifus carry big needles? Is so kawaii sky.
Yes. What? Oh! Oh, leap of faith! Wait. No. Do I just go up here then?
It's time to wake up. No need for wrench. I appreciate the offer, but I don't spend enough time on YouTube to wrench up.
Alright, well,
LCX.
it's my rule. If you know somebody who I'm friends with,
or through some other person's nostalgia glasses. Arus 218. True.
That's just my rule. You are free to use the wrench or not use the wrench. It is entirely up to you.
Epic Gamer. Platforming and Castlevania don't go well together.
Such an ugly game. Look at all these detailed backgrounds that the NES can do. And these detailed tiles.
LCX. LOL Ekmer. LCX. The details are muddy and ugly while some portions are oversaturated.
So you just gotta bitch about everything, is what I'm understanding. Okay. I understand our dynamic now.
Epic Gamer. I think that the player character just doesn't look right.
I can agree to that, but also, like, a lot of early SNES games kind of did that. Like I said, like Super Mario World, like Mario doesn't really look that much better. In fact, maybe even a little bit worse than Mario 3. Like Mario as a character, as a sprite, it's a very low detail sprite.
LCX.
It took a long time for you to be able to really do detailed sprites on Super Nintendo. Actually, no, that's not true. Joe and Mac did it, like, right at
Normally
launch.
I agree with L, but this is an unmaintained castle. Maybe it's supposed to look smutty and unsaturated, I don't know.
Yeah, exactly.
It's time to wake up. Is this version optimized for new monitors, or is it old version and on CRT TV? It does make a difference.
This is just the regular... I mean, I could probably put on, like, a CRT filter. RGB, probably. Actually, let's just set that to NTSC, and then...
Epic Gamer. The player sprite just looks out of place in game, far too bright compared to everything else.
I can see that, I guess. Oh my god. Okay, kind of...
LCX. LOL Ekr.
Yeah, you know what? On second thought, I'm removing that, because it's, like... So it seems to kind of, like, add sort of ghosting whenever something moves. Oh my god, RF. Nice. Actually, I want to see what high-res blending is. Merge? Wait.
LCX. CRTs did have ghosting, but not like that, LOL.
Hang on. Now there's just ghosting entirely. What the hell is going on?
LCX. You want this to look modern? Try 2-psi filter.
I don't know if I have filter. Advanced AV settings. No, that just gets rid of the layers, I think. Let me see what emulation hacks is. Super effects, low overclock, reduce slowdown, reduce flickering. This is SNES 9X. Honestly, I probably should switch my default to BSNES now that you've told me it's apparently better. I don't know why there's ghosting all of a sudden. Was it always like that? I don't know. Also, I don't remember CRTs having, like, that level of ghosting.
LCX.
It's been a minute since I've
It's
seen a
more
CRT,
accurate
though.
sneeze.
Yeah, BSNES is apparently more accurate. I don't think I can transfer my save states over. There's a bunch of things that I wish I knew going into this. I've learned so much about, like... I've learned so... Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Stop.
LCX. They had ghosting, but you never saw M. You never even saw the scan lines unless you were looking.
Oh, that's true. But, like, I could see, like, the individual, like, pixels if I... Like... I guess those are... Maybe those weren't pixels, actually. Maybe those were just scan lines. Actually, what if I do... I wonder if that actually... Okay, never mind, it doesn't. It doesn't get rid of the ghosting, but I don't know, maybe it looks a little better. Oh shit, I did it. Tickle them to death. Again, how can you tell me the game is bad when you can tickle enemies to death? With your weird whip that doesn't actually kill anything by, like, the sheer force of it, like a normal whip would, but rather just, like, the whip itself is deadly poison. That's what I love about this game. Okay, I was trying to do something. That was my fault. Oh my god, we're in Life Force World. Cool. Cool cross-promotion, Konami, with Life Force. What?
LCX. You're almost at the legendary Mode 7 areas you've been talking about. Face Fuchsia Tongue
Wait,
out.
this isn't... Those weren't the Mode 7... That wasn't the Mode 7 area from the last stage? Mode 7 is a gimmick that is not exactly held up.
LCX. No. Orc War Chief reviews. There's a lot of Mode 7 through the whole game.
True. I guess that makes sense.
LCX. There's actual Mode 7 areas very explicitly. Epic Gamer. This game definitely leans more into the horror of Castlevania's gothic horror.
I can see that. Yeah, like, there's definitely... I think that, yeah, like, I think... I'm not gonna say this game takes itself seriously, but maybe more so than, like, previous Castlevania games. Again, I guess that's just a benefit of improved hardware. I mean, what improved hardware? This is just an NES game.
LCX. Castlevania always took itself seriously.
Wait a second, is this just level 1 of the first Castlevania? Where you're, like, fighting, like, the zombies or whatever? Like, the infinitely, like, spawning zombies? Actually, I think they're, like, towards the end, it, like... Oh, shit, wait.
Epic Gamer. Castlevania 1 through 3 are more adventure-ish while this is more spooky.
True.
Aru's 218. That's a lot of enemies, wow. LCX. The benefits of improved hardware is that the sprite still walks and jumps like a sack of bricks.
L's just a hater. Stop cyberbullying Castlevania 4, please. Wait, actually... Oh, wait, I don't even need to... Okay, never mind. Oh, shit, I can just go down here. Cool.
LCX.
Actually, I think this might be the safer route.
And the whip recovery frames on the US version are horrendous.
Yeah, Orc kind of blew my mind on your stream earlier, talking about how, like, well, actually, like, every US version of a game is kind of total dog shit.
LCX. The true horror, pressing whip when you should be jumping away.
The true horror was the friends we made along the way. You know what? Fuck it, I'm just gonna use my boomerang.
Epic Gamer. Chrono Trigger and Breath of Fire are some really good SNES games.
I've not really gotten much into Breath of Fire. It just didn't seem all that interesting from like the first few minutes that I played, but I heard that it gets way better like the more you get into it. Like, the intro didn't really catch me, so I didn't really get into the first Breath of Fire. Also, I've heard, like, the later Breath of Fire games are just better. Like, on PS1, like, Breath of Fire, what, like, 3 and 4, I think, are the ones on PS1. Those are apparently better. Tickle, tickle, tickle.
LCX. Nah, they're all pretty formulaic. If they don't catch your attention, they're not for you.
Okay.
Epic Gamer. It does get better, you just have to deal with a random encounter every 3 to 10 steps.
I didn't even mean to, like, make this saves, to, like... Actually, wait a minute. Oh, well, never mind. I've already loaded the state so many times. Just not even gonna bother.
Epic Gamer. At least it's better than Persona 1 on the original PlayStation. That game has a random encounter literally every 2 to 4 steps.
True. I played a little bit of the first Persona on PS1, and it was interesting. Definitely more in line with like the OG ship, like vanilla, like Megami Tensei, Shin Megami Tensei, where it's like mostly kind of first person dungeon crawling. I might have to go back to that again at some point, like on my own time. It's fascinating.
Epic Gamer. Bonk into walls as you walk around your school at 80 miles per hour, your average high school experience.
That was about my experience too. Persona definitely, it had to grow a bit before it could be the masterpiece that it was.
Arus 218. Did you finished Persona Logan?
Not the first one. I played a little bit of it on like I think it was it was either a Ron Paris stream or no, I think it had its own dedicated stream, right? Because L requested that. I think it did. I do need to get back to Persona 3 though, now that Tyler's here. Again, though, he's like always busy doing other things. The fact that I was able to get him for Wednesday is nothing short of a miracle.
Epic Gamer. The games that I'm really interested in are both Persona 2 games. I know nothing about those games. LCX. I think it was Rampuri.
Was it? Okay. I thought I remembered, like, dedicating an entire stream to it. I might have just, like... I might have just dedicated a significant part of that stream to Persona. Because I think I even, like, defeated, like, the first boss or something. You know, whatever.
Epic Gamer. My life is just like Persona, having to walk along specific tiles and the occasional world-ending event.
Yeah. Werewolf jump scare. Cool. Or I guess that's just wolf jump scare.
LCX. Face blue smiling. LCX. https://youtube.be/ajkoglvw_8?ACCH6L8SCWJ9Q1Z-.
Oh, more Miku. Okay.
Epic Gamer. Miku with her leak. Arus 218. Where can I download Miku RPG Legend of the Five Vocaloids?
I think L has the exclusive copy of that.
LCX. Haha. Epic Gamer. That death sound is going to be ingrained in my memory because of this stream. At least it's not as bad as the Mario Sunshine death sound. LCX. It's just a song. Epic Gamer. The Mario Sunshine game over sound is demoralizing in every way possible. It like laughing at you because og.
I think the worst is the Donkey Kong Country, not the death in Donkey Kong Country, but the game over. Like, I'm usually not, like, grossed out by, like, body horror, but,
how
like...
bad you were at the game.
I don't know why, just, like, the thought of, like, Donkey Kong and Diddy Kong bandaged and having black eyes and shit, like, why would you do that in your family-friendly, like, platformer? That's just so... It's like some weird shit you'd see in a Russian bootleg. Why would you... Why? Why would you? Why would you?
Aru's 218. But I liked Mario Sunshine.
I did not. I think Mario Sunshine is easily the worst Mario game. Like, mainline Mario game, not counting, like, Hotel Mario or stupid shit like that, you know?
Aru's 218. Satch. Aru's 218. Oh well.
Like, the entire thing is just like... It's like Mario 64, but without the level variety.
Epic Gamer. Mario Sunshine is fun in most ways, but when it kills you, it just hurts your soul. Epic Gamer. I really like the levels of Mario Sunshine, they feel cohesive and nice, because you're on a tropical island.
Yeah, but like, that's all you're doing. Like, there's no level variety, it's all kind of just the same. That's my issue with Mario Sunshine.
Epic Gamer. If you say so. Arus 218. I just liked riding Yoshi in 3D hovering and running on water. Arus 218.
True, it's a
Laura
better
IMG
implementation
was
of
sort of
Yoshi
fun
than Mario
too.
Galaxy 2. Where he had to use pointer controls, which, you know, didn't work on the Wii.
Epic Gamer. I really liked Sirana Beach, the vibes of that place are immaculate. Arus 218. Giant Watremelons sounds Naku right about now.
AVGN, speaking of like horror platformers, AVGN just did a review on Nosferatu. honestly, having never played the game, it does look pretty bad. But, like, I agree with him, like, it looks good, but it also kind of seems like it plays like shit.
Epic Gamer. I'm going to be writing, but I'll listen to this in the background.
Alright. Have fun. Take care.
Arus 218. By Epic. LCX. Later, Epic.
There we go.
Epic Gamer. See yes. Renee W. Hey Arus 218 and Arus 218. Hello Renee. Renee W. Smiling face with smiling eyes, thumbs up, purple heart, Arus 218. Arus 218. Good to know Renee. Arus 218. IGTG2 I might end my stream early today cause I gotta do laundry later everybody. Then Arus was taken by a werewolf, AHH hand pink waving. LCX. Later Arus.
Hey, we did it. What the? Wait, okay. Oh, hell yeah. This is using all 7 of those modes.
LCX. Mode 7 Chandelier.
Is that... Wait, am I supposed to grab onto a
LCX.
chandelier? No.
Looks ugly AF.
It... Look, You're not going to hear any arguments from me. Mode 7... Oh! Okay, I have to get on that. That looked like it was part of the background, okay? Yeah, you're not going to hear any argument from me about Mode 7 looking ugly. Well, I don't know about ugly, but just, like... It did not age well.
Renee W. By Arus 218.
I mean, honestly, that's not the most egregious use of Mode 7 I've ever seen in an SNES game. I can think of like 10 others that are worse.
LCX. 'Cause platformers like these are so classic.
Well, you know what they say, you can't spell classic without ass. And when you say ass, you have to say it with, like, full ABGN New Jersey accent. Yes! Yes! Also, this music, I've been kind of praising the music up to this point, but this music is a bit of a disappointment. It's kind of like weird, like country bumpkin music for some reason. Actually, no, never mind. I don't know if I can really say that, but it's kind of disappointing as compared to, like, just about every other track in here. I guess they all can't be winners, but I don't know.
LCX. They belong in a museum to be played only as a talking piece or as a novelty, except by people blinded by second-hand influencer nostalgia.
No, that's racing games and sports games. Well, by and large, with some exceptions. I would say that's mostly racing games, though. I will always maintain, I think racing games especially are only as good as the hardware they're played on. There's really not much of a reason to go back to most old racing games. Unless it does something like, you know, interesting or unique, like Mario Kart. Like, there's reasons to go back to, like, Mario Kart Double Dash, for example, as opposed to the newest one, but... like, unless the racing game does something unique gameplay-wise, which most of them didn't.
LCX. Some racing games have better racing physics than new ones too.
I guess, but
LCX. But you probably can't notice the subtle gameplay differences.
I guess you're right about physics, but like, I don't know, I feel like... well, it also kind of depends on, like, the kind of racing game, too, like, if it's like a racing simulator, like, usually the newer ones have more realistic... like something like Forza or Gran Turismo, usually the newer ones are better at replicating the physics of whatever particular car. Especially, like, anything pre-PlayStation or pre-analog sticks. Again, with some exceptions. Like, for example, like, Rock and Roll Racing is genuinely one of my favorite Super Nintendo games. Actually, somebody asked what my favorite Super Nintendo game was, and I should have added Rock and Roll Racing. Not just, like, the music, but also, like, the upgrade system and, like, the weapons and things like that. Those are pretty good.
LCX.
It's just really fun and arcadey.
Steering wheels have existed since the 80s.
Well, that's... oh, yeah, that's
LCX.
true. You're right.
For racers.
Did they? I mean, in the arcade they did, but... I don't know if there were really... I guess there were steering wheel controllers on PC, but I've never seen one on console.
LCX. I mean, you say the same stuff about fighters, and the entire fighting game community who actually play the games wouldn't agree with you.
I think I'm educated enough to at least know a good fighter from a bad fighter at this point. I think I've learned that much. But I still can't say I would, like, willingly
LCX.
play a fighting game.
There's several hour-long essays on the subtle nuances of fighting games all over YouTube too. LCX. It's not just about genre shifts.
Well, it's about, like, how good or bad it controls. Or, like, the different control style that it uses, I suppose. But, like, I can at least say when something has done it. It's like a platformer. Like, it is possible to fuck. Like, it's a simple concept, but you'd be
LCX.
surprised how many people fucked it up.
No. LCX. It's about the system it uses. LCX. What does blocking do?
Yeah, it blocks. What? I don't understand. What's the question, though?
LCX. How balanced is each character?
Oh, I see. I see.
LCX. What are the kits of your character? LCX. What are universal mechanics? LCX. It's not a question.
I understand that now.
LCX. It's what you ask with each fighter.
Yeah. I know, like, towards the end of the game, it, like, literally just, like, rotates the entire fucking screen, and it looks... This doesn't look too bad. But, like, I know it has more egregious use of Mode 7 later on.
Modern fighters, for example, generally have an auto-combo system by repeatedly pressing one button. LCX. But without any understanding of spacing and footsies, you'll never land a hit on anyone who spent like 10 minutes trying the game out. LCX. Let me give you a concrete example of simple fighting game basics. LCX. Okazimi / Oki, the stuff you do to keep the initiative after a knockdown. LCX. Some characters have stronger Oki game than others.
What the fuck are you... Hang on. Is TTS saying
LCX.
that right, or are you just, like, explaining...
And some games have universal Okazimi mechanics.
Okazimi? I have no... Okay, never mind. No. I do. I thought TTS was, like, I didn't know if, like, TTS was messing something up, or you were explaining some, like, mechanic that's, like,
LCX.
100% foreign to me.
Anti-air, the things you can do when an enemy jumps in on you.
Ah.
LCX. Some games have universal anti-air, like it's usually a standing heavy punch or kick. LCX. Sometimes it's a crouch heavy punch. LCX. Sometimes it's a Z input. LCX. Or forward, down, forward, aka the dragon punch input.
You are entirely speaking foreignese to me. I'm just going to leave it at I am completely out of my element, and I will probably stay such for the rest of my life.
LCX. Point, you say it's simple. LCX.
Wait, there's other...
These mechanics exist even in ancient games like Street Fighter 2.
Whoa, bonus area. Cool. Okay, well that's cool. Oh, you can kill that? Okay, cool.
LCX. In 3D fighters like Tekken, even pros don't understand all the movesets and properties of their main character.
Hey, where was that cool bonus area? Oh! Oh, that's cool! Just like... Okay. So that is actually like a secret. Cool. Also, like, I love how there's like exclusive music for this one area.
LCX. In 2D fighters, the entire community is always discovering something new about the game's mechanics as well as individual character properties. LCX. As for sports games, those still sell more than any of the vocal indie game market.
Honestly, I wish the indie game market had more, I wish the indie market had more sports games.
LCX.
There we go.
And those do have an active community discovering new tech for their games all the time.
New microtransactions, you mean? Oh shit, did I just say that?
LCX. There's 9,999 Castlevania wannabe clones that do nothing.
I agree. Like, it was pretty novel when Bloodstained was doing it, and now everyone's doing it, and like, you guys can do something else now. Like, the reason that Bloodstained was so good is
LCX.
because we were just, like, so starved of
so saturated
Metroidvanias because
that
Konami
gamers new
wasn't
to
going to
these
make them.
games
But
wouldn't
now
be able
everyone's
to tell
making
this
them,
one
and
from
it's just
some
like, we don't
unknown
even
indie
need
game that
Konami to
replicates
make
the look of it.
Oh, shit. Oh, actually, was that a multiplier? I didn't know there were multipliers in this game. Okay. I thought only, like, the NES Castlevanias had that.
LCX. Sure would be nice if you could actively react to what you see right about now, lol.
Yeah. Well. Hang on. It might just go in a circular pattern. I thought it followed me, but I think it might just go in a circle. Or not. Okay, never mind.
LCX. You have to know when to whip and when to just stop and slash or jump. It's not something you can know on your first try. It's a slow, measured game to be enjoyed like fine wine.
Is that some Reddit post you're quoting? Because if so, good play. At least with those things, like, if you kill them, they don't seem to respawn.
LCX.
At least.
As you drink in the beautifully rendered, ageless Mode 7 scenery, like those bats in the background that occasionally fly by.
I don't know if that's Mode 7, that's just... Actually, that might be Mode 7. Having, like, multiple, like, background layers, I guess.
No, I made that up while trying to mimic those Reddit posts.
Okay. I will say I still really enjoy this game. I mean, it's hard, but it seems fair. A lot more fair than, like, original Castlevania. And also, I don't think it's hard. I think I just suck.
LCX. You'll enjoy Souls-likes then. It's time to wake up. The level with the spinning background tunnel and the one you whipped onto the ring while the room spun were Mode 7. LCX.
Okay, yeah.
Hard but fair is the definition of a Souls-like.
Yeah, I mean, I probably would like Souls-likes if I... The problem is that adds, like, the element of, like, 3D and exploration and shit, which is just, like, a whole other level of just LDP kryptonite. Also, it's too dark.
LCX. Play Salt and Sanctuary.
Have I not played Salt and Sanctuary on stream?
It's time
I guess
to
I have
wake
to
up.
do that.
F-Zero and Pilot Wings on SNES were Mode 7.
True.
LCX. Do 2D Souls-likes.
I would say Pilot Wings was a much more egregious use of Mode 7 than anything I've seen so far in Super Castlevania 4.
LCX. Play Ender Lowlies.
I gotta remember if I have that. Oh no, I think I downloaded the demo of it. Or did I buy the full game? I can't remember.
LCX. You did play Salt and Sanctuary, you couldn't find the first save point.
Oh, okay. I got it on PS4. Maybe I should, like, do a stream of that, because you keep bugging me to play that.
It's time to wake up. F-Zero and Pilot Wings were launch games.
Yeah.
Pilot Wings didn't age as well as F-Zero.
Yeah, I mean,
LCX.
F-Zero...
Souls-like Metroidvanias provide the type of experience that Classicvania apparently does, except they're better in every objectively measurable way.
Well, Elle, have you played, like... Yeah, you haven't played, like, the new Bloodstained, right? That's one you would probably really like, because I think it's literally by the original designers of Castlevania. Like, add it to your wish list, wait for it to go on sale. I know at least, like, the original Bloodstained will go on sale. Actually, hell, it's Halloween. I imagine both the the Bloodstained games are probably going to go on sale right around now.
LCX. Not interested.
Really? Okay. I was just gonna say, because, like, they're literally by the same people who did Castlevania original. And the one is, like, a
LCX.
Metroidvania.
Got other Metroidvanias to play.
Fair enough.
LCX. Too many of them. It's time to wake up. Play Super Metroid, the OG Metroidvania.
I would say the OG Metroidvania is, you know, Metroid. I've tried Super Metroid a couple of times. I always just get lost. I did play Metroid Fusion on stream a while ago. I was able to get fairly far into the game until I hit just like a massive difficulty spike with one of the bosses, and then I just couldn't do it. Oh, that's cool.
LCX.
It looks just like every
Fusion
other
is
tile,
just difficult
except
by design
it's...
because of the huge damage enemies can do.
Yay, so it's more of this shit. My favorite. Okay, never mind. Oh, fuck. Okay. There we go. I love killing enemies that way. It's slower, but like they can just like walk into my whip, and they brought that upon themselves. I'm just gonna bring the whip down here if you want to walk into that. There we go. This game kicks ass. Whenever I get the opportunity to kill an enemy slowly with my whip, it just reminds me, oh wait, this game actually is good. I mean, it's terrible. Terrible NES game.
It's time to wake up. You can whip in 8 directions.
I know. Hey look, it's like that bit in Mega Man, except it's made for humans. Also, I love how, like, every enemy has its own unique explosion. That's a good attention to detail in this game. Bloodline's kind of had that too, and actually, like, all future Castlevania games kind of did that, and I like that.
It's time to wake up. What does LDP stand for?
Eldiner Productions. It's, you can actually see that spinning on that little coin up at the top of the screen. My name is Logan Diener and Productions. There. That should clear everything
LCX. Logan's Dinner Productions.
Yeah, or yeah, what he said. His response is better, so therefore it's canon.
It's time to wake up. I like dinner. What are you making?
Pork chops.
LCX.
Unfortunately, you have to break a wall to
Borgar.
get them because, you know, woke.
Borgar.
You know what? I'll just shut up and let Elle do all the funny for me. Although, I will say for dessert, we have,
It's time to wake up. Shake and bake.
actually for dessert we have this.
LDP. Sesame cake.
Stop eating my sesame cake!
Oh my god, it has like the red skeletons from Symphony of the Night. That's where they came from. This is where they came from. Whoa, what did I do?
It's time to wake up. What is sesame cake?
I don't know, but stop eating it. Are you asking what the reference is? It's from the movie Congo. It's the best
LCX.
bad movie.
No idea TBH.
It's from a movie called Congo. It's like the best bad movie ever. Also, there's this from the same movie.
LDP. God damn it.
Why didn't it? Oh, did I only... Wait. Maybe I spelled it this way. With only one
LDP.
B. I think that's
Got
what
him
it is.
it.
Oh, never mind. Oh, I forgot what the redeem was for that. But that's also from the same movie. Seriously, if you ever want like a really good bad movie, watch Congo. It's fantastic.
It's time to wake up. Red skeletons were in the first Castlevania on NES.
Oh, were they? Oh, shit, okay. I don't remember that, but I believe you.
LCX https://forums.penny-arcade.com/discussion/1533566/hot-damn-is-super-Castlevania-4-overrated.
Oh. Well, I think that URL actually clued me in as to what that is. Oh, was that... Oh, that might be an extra life that I just got. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna do something.
Mike Wolf. Castlevania. LCX. Hey Mike. Mike Wolf. Damn, it won't pronounce it right, rolling on the floor laughing. Mike Wolf. Hi LCX. LCX. Castlevania.
Alright, I'm back. I had to, like, clean my glasses, because, like, they suddenly, like, really fogged up.
Mike Wolf.
Reason.
Castlevania.
Yes. Oh, yeah, they're the ones that, like, get back up. They're the dry
It's
bones
time
of
to wake up.
Castlevania.
Clapping
Nintendo ripped
hands.
off dry bones. The red skeletons with dry bones.
LCX. The Belmonts' most powerful weapon is their heart, the power of the indomitable human spirit in the face of adversity as they face horrifying pitfalls and all of hellish minions.
Yes.
LCX. Using nothing more than a whip and then occasional sub-weapon with limited ammo in the form of hearts, cuz that makes sense. Mike Wolf. Castlevania 4 or Dracula X, which one is better, guys? I personally like Dracula X because I think it's harder.
Super Castlevania 4, although I think I don't like Dracula X, although I do need to give it another chance. What do you want me to do there? Oh, I see. I can just whip it to death.
It's time to wake up. Could a VTuber use the Slurm Slug or Hypnotoad avatar without getting a copyright strike / demonetized?
I don't know. Oh my god, the table attacks! So cool. Oh, but the Castlevania series always took itself seriously.
LCX. Depends on the Hypnotoad copyright holder. LCX. I prefer Dracula X because it looks much better and the animations are smoother.
It looks better, but it sure as hell does not play better. There's an old saying, graphics don't make the game.
If you watched Captain and the Game Master, you would obviously know that Simon Belmost's greatest attribute is his rugged good looks, lol.
Yes.
Mike Wolf. Yes, I like the graphics better, good point, LCX. LCX. Whether it plays better or not is a matter of opinion. Mike Wolf.
Also, you can't tickle your enemies to death.
This game was a launch title for the SNES.
Also, like, in Dracula X, you can't tickle your enemies to death with the whip. You can do that here. So, like, you know, score, like, 1,000 for this game.
LCX. Both games give you fair kits to get by. LCX. No, but you have a super item crash.
Oh yeah, that's true, super items were a thing in Rondo.
LCX. That gives you invincibility and burst damage when you need it.
True.
Mike Wolf. Chips dip chains whips. Mike Wolf. Line from the movie Weird Science, haha. LCX. And a backflip.
Oh yeah, that's true. There was backflipping.
LCX. Saw ads for that in Archie Comics. LCX. Never saw it. It's time to wake up. Cilantro lime tortilla chips and some fresh garden salsa, please. Mike Wolf. The backflip is definitely helpful at times.
I will say, for what it's worth, I think I've like completely forgotten about the Dracula X Chronicles, because I played that on PSP and like I only have vague memories of that game. I remember Maria. Actually, that's about it. I remember it being kind of sort of non-linear, like a weird kind of halfway point between like classic Castlevania and Symphony of the Night.
Mike Wolf. LCX, you should definitely watch it if you're a fan of obscure 80s movies that might make you laugh. LCX. Dracula X Chronicles is Rondo.
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
time to wake up. Weird Science was a classic, they make their own girlfriend. LCX. Mike, I'm not LOL. Mike Wolf.
I'm into obscure 80s
These two
movies.
high
What
school
was this
nerds
movie
make
called?
a girlfriend with their computer rolling on the floor laughing.
What was this movie
LCX.
called?
I'll only watch whatever I saw on TV at that time. Mike
Line
Wolf.
from the movie. Oh,
Weird
Weird
Science.
Science. Oh, okay, yeah, I've seen that. Well, actually, I don't think I've seen that. I think I was going to see it, but I just didn't. That's the one with Oingo. That was like the one with Oingo Boingo. Like, not Danny Elfman,
LCX.
but Oingo Boingo, right?
Not, I think anime already did that better either way.
Was Weird Science the first anime? Question mark.
It's time to wake up. Kelly LaBrock. Mike Wolf. Yep, he did the theme song. How did you know that?
I know about Oingo Boingo. I know about Oingo Boingo.
Mike Wolf. Good song, by the way.
I like Oingo Boingo. I like Danny. I like Danny Elfman. I'm not always a fan of the movies that he
LCX.
soundtracks, but I like
Just
him
noticed this
as a
sprite is like
composer.
Haunted Castle. It's time to wake up. They also made an ICBM in their house with the computer.
Are you sure you're not thinking of War Games? Because that just sounds like War Games.
Mike Wolf. Yeah, he's right, that happened in the movie too.
Well, I mean, they didn't create an ICBM, but they activated it. I haven't seen War Games in so long. I should watch War Games again. Now see...
It's time to wake up. They forgot the Barbie doll the second time they tried to make a girl.
See, War Games is a lot like Mode 7 in this game, except instead of, like, Mode 7 being ugly and dated, War Games is charmingly dated.
The woman they made turns the brother played by Bill Paxton into a turd.
Oh, Bill Paxton's in that? Okay.
LCX. Know what was a thing here? Comic adaptations of Disney cartoon movies.
I bet that's a thing. Well, I mean, you're saying it's a thing, I have no reason to doubt you.
LCX. Sometimes you never got to see the latest Disney film. LCX. But you could still know the story from buying the comic. It's time to wake up. LCX, where is here? LCX. Yeah, those were official comics. LCX. Cool. Philippines.
I bet they existed in, I bet we had something like that in the US, I just don't know about it.
Also, Casper the movie got a comic adaptation.
It was a comic before it was a movie. Also, it was a cartoon. From like the 50s, I think.
It's time to wake up. My brother married a girl from the Philippines and brought her back to the States. LCX. I knew that. I have Richie Rich and Casper comics. LCX. I mean, the Caspi movie got a comic.
Oh, okay, cool. I gotta wonder, like, you ever hear, like, that fan theory that, like, Richie Rich, or, Casper is just the ghost of Richie Rich? I could believe that. Especially if you see, like, the huge-ass mansion that Casper lives in, like... It's just Richie Rich's mansion, but just, like, old and decayed. I don't know who the brothers are, though. They're... I guess we'll have to figure out who they were the ghosts of. Maybe they were the ghost of the person who killed Casper, and then it was just like a murder-suicide.
Frank. Hello.
Heyo. Actually, wait, no, he wasn't murdered. He fell into a wishing well, I think, is the official lore. He was smiling through his own personal hell.
LCX. Richie Rich comics are brittle. LCX. They fall apart so easily.
Honestly, I don't really know anything about Richie Rich apart from that Macaulay Culkin movie that kind of sucked.
Renee W. Hi Frank.
Although, that said, my one ex-girlfriend actually really liked Richie
LCX.
Rich, which is amazing that anybody
Especially
can have
with our
any
humidity.
strong opinions on that boring-ass movie. Kind of
It's
impressive.
time to wake up. Scrooge MC Duck had Gizmo Duck, Richie Rich had a robot maid. Scrooge is cooler than Rich.
Yeah, that's true.
LCX. He's a rich kid and uses his millions to go on all kinds of adventures against random bad guys. LCX. Usually 2-bit thieves.
Honestly, the most memorable thing about the Richie Rich movie was, like, the CG dad.
LCX. Richie Rich in cartoons is aged up a bit. Mike Wolf. You guys ever watch the show Dexter?
I haven't, but I've heard so many good things. I need to watch Dexter. I hear it looks really good. It looks like something I'd probably like.
It's time to wake up. They had Richie Rich cartoons on Saturday mornings in the States in the 80s. LCX. Met. LCX. I'm not into those. Frank. Is this Castlevania hard?
This is Castlevania 4, yes. You can. It is in the title of the stream, yes.
LCX. Nah, it's considered easier than most classic ones, but this is a later stage.
Oh, were you asking if it's hard?
That
Yeah,
wasn't
no,
the
this is
question,
considered one of the
Lil Bro.
easier ones. I just suck.
Frank. I couldn't get past the second level as a kid, lol.
Honestly, same. That's about as far as I've been able to get without save states.
Frank. But I was also garbage, so I don't blame the game.
Whoa. Shit, it like froze for a second. Cool. Oh, is that an extra life? Cool.
LCX. LDP, now let's see you try beating Castlevania Adventure Rebirth. LCX. Like Eugene.
I will have
LCX.
to... I mean, I
Let's
got
see
it
the
on
rage.
Wii. I totally could do that.
LCX. Game was so BS even Eugene was raging, lol.
Really?
Frank.
Oh, okay.
I don't know ABT this one, but Castlevania Dracula X is a nightmare immo. It's time to wake up. LDP, can we watch you play Zelda 2, The Adventure of Link?
Maybe. That
Aria
is
of
actually
Sorrow
the
is
Zelda.
one he might
That is
like.
actually the only Zelda game I
Wolf.
really like. I'm not a
Tons
big
of
Zelda
map reading
fan.
though. LCX. He beat it last year, Aria. LCX. Around this time.
You want me to do what now?
Mike Wolf. Oh, I see. LCX. But we made sure he got Claymite Sola LOL. LCX. So yes, true ending.
Okay, well, if you can just teleport.
Mike Wolf. Porno star ending. Mike Wolf. Zany face. It's time to wake up. I'm surprised you like Zelda 2, most give it undeserved hate. It's actually one of my favorite Nintendo games.
I just am not. I like it because it's more linear. Like, it's hard, but honestly, like, the thing is, you can just level up, so, like,
LCX.
it gets easier the more you level up.
You either die a villain or get reincarnated enough times till you become the main character.
Yes.
LCX. Soma Cruz probably.
How to win?
Mike Wolf. LCX, have you ever beaten Ninja Gaiden?
Has he?
LCX. Arigato, Soma, you are my father. LCX. Soma, Nu 9. LCX. Mike, no. Frank. All my homies hate Ninja Gaiden. LCX.
Ninja Gaiden is bullshit.
Not even interested in platformers L. It's time to wake up. I really like the combat in Zelda 2, without the cheap cheese tactics.
Same.
I honestly wish the first 6 palace bosses were harder.
Also,
Mike
I think
Wolf.
the US version is a little
Right,
bit,
those
or
are the
the
ones that make
Japanese
you dizzy,
version
right,
is
or
a
were
little
those
bit
the 3D ones?
easier from what I've heard.
Frank.
It is.
Ninja Gaiden is just an unfair Castlevania knockoff.
Yeah, kinda. Yeah,
LCX.
I guess I can kind of see that.
Mike, neither make me dizzy.
I wouldn't call it a
LCX.
rip-off, but definitely
I just hate platformers.
one would not exist without the other.
LCX. Fastervania. It's time to wake up. I owned and beat all 3 Ninja Gaidens on NES. There was much rage-induced screaming and controller throwing. Frank. I can't beat any of them, LOL. Mike Wolf. That's impressive, especially the third one. It's time to wake up. LCX. Best way to beat M now is to watch a YouTube walkthrough. LCX. And just copy M. It's time to wake up. Infinitely spawning edge of screen enemies should be illegal.
Yes.
Mike Wolf.
Oh my god, if you want a game that's
one,
like
but I don't
the
think
worst
I could do it
when it
anytime
comes to
soon
that,
again.
play Holy Diver.
LCX. Video on phone as you play. Frank. I could
I'm gonna
probably
try
beat
again
the first
and,
one
like,
if it weren't for
see if I
going
can
3
get
levels
some more
back
health.
every time I die to TH final boss.
See if I can get there with more health.
Mike Wolf. The struggle was real, like some of those bosses I beat I barely made through the skin of my teeth. LCX. Doesn't that spiral shuriken power up one-shot bosses?
I think
It's
some
time
of
to wake
them.
up.
Probably not all of them.
Frank, that was actually a glitch that they decided to leave in. Frank. The second is way easier to me, but instead of the RES spawning enemies, it's enemy spamming that makes it hard. LCX. There's a literal video showing how to make the bosses a joke.
Oh, you're talking about Ninja Gaiden, okay.
Mike Wolf. Yes it does, but I did it the hard way, that Ichiro way. Mike Wolf. Not by design, because I didn't even realize you could do that. Frank. I know ABT that. The first game's
Oh shit, I
devs
might
were
just be
evil
able
for
to
that.
like damage clear it. I can do this. I can't do this.
It's time to wake up. We didn't have internet showing us how to beat it back in the day, or save states and rewind. LCX. Hey, knowing that stuff back then had everyone envying you. LCX. It's like finding the warp zone without calling Nintendo Power. Mike Wolf. Now I'm too old, no wife, no rice, no life, haha.
God, I wish you had like, dude, holy water would like kick ass right now.
LCX. Met holy water ain't so hot in this game.
Yeah, you know what? I've kind of realized that. I think in this case, though, it probably would be.
LCX. Vampire killer is your best weapon, or yeah, no, the indomitable human spirit to face adversity.
Yes.
Frank. Cross is the best weapon, fight me. It's time to wake up.
It's either a mix.
I found the
It
Crystal
depends
Living
on,
Room
like...
by accident, shortly after Link to the Past released. Didn't know how and never found it a second time. I wrote Nintendo Power but never saw a response. LCX. LOL. Mike Wolf. What's that power move that can be used in Dracula X? Mike Wolf. It's like a all-out arcade-style power move. LCX.
Oh shit.
Item crash. LCX. It's called the item crash. Mike Wolf.
I might be able
That's it,
to
okay,
just,
got
like,
it.
swap damage enough to do this.
LCX. If you pick up the key you can use JT forever. Frank. Do you guys like Castlevania 2?
I don't, but I
LCX.
like Castlevania 2.
Except key version item crash only damages upgrades. Mike Wolf.
I don't like how Castlevania 2 turned out, but I like the idea of it. I mean, Castlevania 2 was kind of the first Metroidvania, I would argue.
LCX.
It really...
I don't even like any of the classic Castlevania platformers. It's time to wake up.
Well, like, Castlevania
My
2
buddy
was
had
kind of a
Castlevania 1 and
Metroidvania,
2 that I
though.
borrowed.
It's non-linear.
I never played 2.
The problem is, it's, like, ridiculously cryptic.
Frank. I think it's fun, it's just the cryptic shit that I don't like.
I say if you play...
LCX.
I say if you play Castlevania
played
2,
SOTN
play the
first, and when I looked back, I
enhanced
didn't like
or
what I saw.
rebirth edition or whatever it is.
Frank.
The NES,
Castlevania 1 and 3 are fun, just hard ash.
Yeah, yeah. I used to really like
LCX.
Castlevania 1, then I actually played all the way
Revamped,
through
go
it, and I was
play it.
like, it's
It's time
still
to wake
good,
up.
but it is really
Asterisk 1 and 3.
RNG-based.
LCX. Castlevania Revamped is awesome.
Or,
Mike Wolf.
not Castlevania, whatever, the
Quick,
one
precise
that's...
movements in those early games. Frank. Castlevania falls off after level 4 for sure. LCX.
Yeah.
Also gives you real achievements for boss NDR.
Hey, I get achievements with this too. Retro achievements.
It's time to wake up. Which is harder, NES Castlevanias or Ninja Gaidens?
Ninja Gaiden. Especially in the
Memorize
US, where they
enemy
made it,
patterns
like,
and keeping
artificially
holy water.
difficult.
NES Castlevania 1 LOL. Frank. Level 5 just spams knights and hunchbacks everywhere. LCX. Stage 1 get axe, spam axe. LCX. Stage 2 onwards keep holy water. Frank. At it's time to wake up, definitely Ninja Gaiden. Mike Wolf. Note-taking emoji. LCX. Dracula, jump whip when he opens his cape and keep walking so he doesn't teleport into you. Mike Wolf. Face with monocle. Frank. Don't listen to L, take the cross not the holy water. Frank. The cross raising hands raising hands. LCX. Nah, holy water just works. Frank. The cross is busted. LCX. Spam it on bosses and it just stuns M in place with triple or double shot.
Oh, this boss might actually be... I might have just been, like, completely overthinking the boss. Never mind.
LCX. Get double shot easy by using subweapons a lot on candles. LCX. Hello, Funny Bone Man.
Oh shit, I got
Mike
this.
Wolf.
What?!
Haha, Funny Bone.
Bullshit!
It's time to wake up. Did you name yourself that because people don't like hitting their funny bone? Frank. Stop folding broski.
Yes! Got it. See, look, Chivos. What time is it?
Frank. Finally. LCX. GG. Mike Wolf. Borgar.
Hmm. So, what, I think this is probably like the last stage, right? What I think I'm gonna
Frank.
do...
I thought you was gonna be stuck there forever, lol.
What I think I'm gonna do is I will do the last
The funny
stage
bone man that invades your
tomorrow.
streams. Skull. LCX. Yup. LCX. You got this. LCX. Go get M.
Should I just do it tonight?
Frank. There's only 7 levels?
I don't know, actually.
Frank. Zem.
Maybe there is more to the game.
LCX. Actually not sure, lol, let's check.
I thought there were just like 6, and I thought it was on like 5 maybe. 11?
LCX. 11.
Oh shit. Alright, well... Well, then again, it could also be like set up like Castlevania 1, where it's like each
LCX.
stage is actually like 4
Nope,
levels.
better save state.
Yeah, doing it. Alright. So I will finish this tomorrow,
Frank.
and then if I have time,
Surprised
I will do
Castlevania
Bloodlines
3 is longer. The funny bone man that invades your streams. Skull 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 skull. Frank. It has 12 levels.
Bye-bye. Anyway.
Frank. No, not the funny bone man.
He wasn't really doing anything. He was just like spamming skulls, like... Get the fuck out of my stream. You're gonna just spam shit.
Frank. I'm joking.
Yeah.
LCX. LOL, you done like the funny bone?
Nah. He doesn't tickle my funny bone. Alright,
LCX. Still you gots this.
yeah. Maybe I'll skip Bloodlines and just do
LCX.
Castlevania 2 on Game Boy.
Is this the JP version?
It is the US version. I did not know there was any significant difference until literally earlier today.
LCX. There is.
Yeah, now I know that.
LCX. JP version controls so much better.
Okay, well, I think we have some fighting game fans. Bushido Blade Gaming is streaming
Frank.
Bloody Roar 2.
They be butchering the US ports FR.
Yeah, apparently.
Frank. Japan's middle finger to us.
Yep.
LCX. You can feel it right away.
So we are
LDP.
going to be rating Bushido Blade Gaming.
https://www.youtube.com/live/1 of LXLP9 by question mark SI equals sign BXKCG Coor ZC8V.
Wish him the best of luck. Tell him I sent you. All of that good stuff. Tomorrow we will be finishing, hopefully, Super Castlevania 4. Maybe I will get to
LCX.
Super Castlevania.
As soon as you whip and start walking. Renee W. Bye everyone.
Maybe we will get to Castlevania 2 on Game Boy. What is it? Belmont's Revenge or something like that. Dracula's Revenge. Wednesday, I will be doing House of the Dead Overkill with Tyler. I just tested it and it works fine. I have 2 working Wiimotes, which I did not think that I did, and I was scared I was going to have to rush order a Wiimote, but turned out not to be the case. Thursday I'm not going to be
LCX.
streaming.
LOL, check Bushido chat.
Oh god, what have I done?
Frank. Good night, full moon face. It's time to wake up. Later, meat bags.
Best of luck, LTP sent me. Good. Good. I'm so happy about that. Are you fucking kidding me? The Skeleton Man, of course. course. Good. Anyway. Whatever, he can deal with that. Anyway, the Friday I will be doing a special PlayStation Vita stream. Hopefully I can get everything working. Everything will be perfect, and there will be absolutely no problems whatsoever. Saturday I will be on L's channel. If you have not checked out LCX, L, feel free to pimp your shit. Actually, do I have a... No, I don't think I have a redeem for you, unfortunately. Because, I mean, I don't usually expect you to be streaming around this time, which usually you aren't. Sunday, I will be doing some more Romperie. I got a little under 80 games that I still have yet to go through in my backlog. And then next Monday, I will be doing Atari 2600 games as part of Alphacade, beginning with the letter M. So, thank you guys so very much for watching. Always super appreciated. We got a lot of new people here today. Thank you, Arus218, LCX, Karumi Good Gamer, Mike Wolf, Orc War Chief Reviews, Asilo Gaming, Renee W, Wolfpack1, Retro Ryan, Epoch Gaming, or Epic Gaming. I think it's Epoch Gaming. Frank, It's Time to Wake Up, Jason Snyder. Thank you guys so very much for watching. Good night. And thank you for going to my TED Talk. Bye, everyone.